Right, let's hope this is gonna work. I really hope this is gonna work. Right, so we did that whole iron run, we got some extra materials going. So, we got more construction components and plates happening over here, so that's all good. Yeah, I know. I like being fat and stuffed. So yeah, what do we all need? Okay, let's get this going. Oh boy, I keep on forgetting about that freaking piece over there. It's not 100% level, it's got like a little bit of a bump to it. So that does like weird stuff. Right, so with those pipes nicely connected over there, that's all looking hunky-dory. Right, okay, then we need to take these further back. Alright, just make sure we're on the right color. Yeah, these are the straights. Alright, one over there, and one over there. We're gonna go down. We can, yeah, I think let's do a, yeah, let's do a 90-degree one. We do it like that, and then like that. So yeah, now we also got a backup tube over here as well. I like that, for in case anything severely goes wrong. Right, let's get the other one going here as well. You that way, and you that way. Right, there we go. Yeah, boy. Okay, so with all of that sorted, we're still getting freaking drops. I don't know what's going on over there. Right, I think I'm gonna just fill up this section over here with some trunking. Right, make that dark gray. So we're just gonna like pull this section up. Yeah, let's just fill it up. Yeah, maybe that one just up to there. And this one we can also fill up. Yeah, I think we can do all the way, yeah. Yeah, I know it looks ugly. But this is the interior part. Nobody's gonna see it. Nobody's even gonna notice about it until they build it. I hope these blocks like weigh less or something like that. Yeah, let's go with that. Or unless maybe I'm going one. Never mind. I think this should be fine. Yeah, boy. What I would give for welding multiple blocks. Well, at least that other thing is not arguing at me anymore. Yeah, I'm sure this will be fine. Ah, come on. Freaking egg. I need different scaffolding to help me work on this. I wonder, maybe we should rather call this like the personal school bus. Yeah, we'll call this a magical school bus. Okay, plates that we're not gonna use, we'll just cut them out. Well, the trunking that we're not gonna use. Alright, now we're covering our service accesses to these things. Yeah, I don't actually like that I'm covering up the components I need to get to. And you can like see that they're working and everything. Yeah, but then again, is it really that necessary? I mean, I got a grinder. I can grind it off when I need to get to there urgently. Right, looking good, looking sharp. Our aromas are ready to go. Then we can go explore that other freaking thing. And hopefully open up more building blocks. I really would like some extra building blocks. Like the programming block. Okay, well, mind you, it looks like some of the logic is not working in Space Engineers 2 yet. Right there, this one's almost ready for space. I really need to actually sit one day and just like scribble on a piece of paper what I really want to build instead of building around the mechanics of the ship. Because currently that's just all that I'm doing is I'm just laying down like the basic components that I believe I need in the ship and then just build around that. Trying to at least get it sort of to look nice. Right, so we're gonna go one more out over here. Yeah, we can't really cover that up. But I like the shape how it's turning out so far. You know what we can do? I think that's gonna look awesome. Let's do that. Right, So weird that I remember those other blocks. But I think it's just 5 over here. No, it's not you. No, definitely not one of you guys. No, no. Maybe it was underneath. Oh, there we go. Put you over there. Put you over there. I'll lead you up. Hey. What gives? Select color. Green. There we go. Right, put those two over there. And we'll just do the same on the other side so that we just remember which blocks we picked. Oh boy. There we go. Why? Ah, I never selected the green again. There we go. Well, mind you, we can just build and paint it afterwards. We don't really have to do it while. Okay, now. Oh boy, how do you work with these blocks? Right, there maybe. There has to be a catch to this. Right, while we got this one, let's just see. Yeah, there we go. I think maybe there might be. Ah, there we go. So there is a second set to that. I forgot to select the color again. Maybe it's trying to tell me I must go for a different color scheme on these pieces over here. Right, are we gonna triangle that guy up? Or leave it like that? I think maybe let's just leave it like that. Right, are we gonna make those around the hyperdrive solid, or are we gonna leave it like that? Because I gotta think about it. Otherwise I gotta hold my piece. I'm not sure. Right, now I gotta think of a... How are we gonna do this? Yeah, I don't really want to go like flat with it. Unless we move that engine one back. But how am I going to move that engine one back? Okay, well, we can just move the pipe there. Yeah, I think I need to move it. Yeah, and we need to move his reverse thrust one back over here. Because there's no real nice... Or is there? Yeah, but if we go out half a block, then it's going to look a bit funny. If I do this. Let's I had to do this. Maybe that could work. Ah, boy. Maybe that could work. But how are we gonna merge these ones in? Because I was not just thinking of using these guys. Then we need somehow to connect those two pieces together. Plus, yeah, that one's jagged over there as well. Let's just see, what other pieces do we got here? It's not really gonna gel in there. Hold on, what was that block? No. Can't get that to work. Can we get this one to work somehow? No, that's not gonna work either. Maybe if it was like one in. Right, and this one? What do we got all here? Hold on, wait. Ah, darn it. Scaffolding is not going well. Okay. It needs to go that way. No, okay, so that one's not gonna work either. Unless, do that. Take off that block. Take off that one. Ah, come on. Fine. We'll use battery power to get up to this. Do that. Then... Now that's still going to require me to move a block one back. Unfortunately. Do you maybe got like... There we go. No. There we go. I don't like it that it's not covering up the whole thing. Plus we gotta wrap around that still somehow. That block is a really inconveniently placed in there. The only alternative that I can think of is moving that thruster inwards. That's really all I can think, but that looks actually quite funky. I like that piece over there. Yeah, I think I've got no choice. I've got to do that. Yeah, but now it's gonna look kind of silly with that. Right, let's just weld this guy back. Yeah, where's our conveyor belt? Right, give me the 90 degree. Then maybe a straight. And then we put on the engine. Put it like that.
Suit energy low.
Yeah, we'll get to that now. Can I climb into this thing and get the energy? Ah, there we go. So we don't have to run freaking all the way to base all the time. Mind you, that doesn't actually look too bad. Right, then how are we going to connect that up? That is a freaking good question. Sorry, wrong color. Nah, not wide enough. No, not wide enough. Could maybe have something going here? Where was that other one? I think it was underneath 4. Was like really a small piece. Oh, wait, 3. Yeah, there we go. Do that one, do that one. Okay, now it doesn't really look too good. No, that's not gonna work. Is there maybe like a wider one we can use? Ah, no, not a really bad one. That one can work. Yeah, that can actually work. I like that. Let's see what it looks like as a solid. Right, pin piece was underneath 3. Right, then we can almost just take those pieces back there as well with some trunking. Well, maybe some trunking. Then what we could do... Right, what? Do we have like any nice sharp-edgy corners? Because we need to figure out now what blocks we're going to use over here. Which is basically going to be these ones. Interesting, but not really going to work. Unless we make the block below that a solid. Or we can find something else to use there. It's just a cube. Alright, let's try underneath here maybe. Now I think I'm gonna need to make that thing solid. Nope. Nah, it's not really gonna... That doesn't really fit anywhere. Except like that. But not really gonna work. Or will it maybe? See, now it's just that bottom part that looks odd. Alright, let's see underneath 4 if there's anything else we can use there. No. That would have been nice. But it's not really reaching all that way in. Yeah, and that's just a mirror of the other one. Wait. Does that work? That actually works. No, that's like a half one. Right, let's just see. Yeah, there we go. Was this a one? Yeah, I'm sure this was a one. That one works like that. I'm just looking for the one that's the opposite of that, which should be this one. Yes, there we go. Right now we just need a merger block there. Maybe underneath one of that inner corner. No. No. Come on. Stop falling backwards. Where did it go? That might be it. Ah, okay, it's going in completely. No, still same effect. Unless maybe we do like a small block buildup. Yeah, the only thing that I can think of, if we can't find it, maybe do a small block buildup. Or maybe not. Oh no, wait, the top. It's not gonna work at the top. There we go. You got a mirror. Oh, no, okay, that's not the one. Unless I'm putting it wrong. No. Okay, it's not really that one. But that other one looks so freaking close. This one. Perfecto. Right, now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna join these parts up. Right, how am I gonna join you guys up? I can almost build you up with little cubes. Oh wait, we need to weld that other one first. Okay, the bad part is we got the wrong one. There we go. Right, where's those small little cubes? Cube. Detailing cube. Thank you. Right, let it go. Right, this one I think I can like use one of those inner, the small one, but like a inner corner one. Detailing corner, there we go, inverted corner. Like that. That looks actually freaking awesome. Yeah, that can actually work. Now if we can just freaking copy and paste it to the other side. Oh boy. Right, but first we need to move this guy inwards.
Suit energy low.
Fine. We'll just scale some power over here. Right. Suit is all powered up. Right, let's get you out. And then here as well. Right, now I gotta remember what did we use. Conveyor, I think we did a T and then a straight. I think we did like a straight there and then we went with a T in there. And wait, there we go. And we just connected up that hydrogen to there. Yeah, it looks right. Then, alright. What do we use? No real reason to make that flat. Shape. Or maybe there is. No, we can keep it like that. Nah, let's not keep it like that. So, let's get over to our detailing cubes. As we do that, then we can make that a solid cube. And that as well, and that as well. Now that looks a bit better. Now that looks much better. Alright, let's just follow the same formula over here. Right, so we're gonna go around over this one. Then get our small cubes out. Right, that's a solid. Yeah, solid. And then inner corner. Right, and we're just gonna go over half blocks all the way down. Right, now we just gotta figure out the landing gears maybe quickly over here. And did we place those other ones? Yeah, we did. Right, or maybe we must place the thrusters first. Yeah, we need to place these rear end thrusters maybe first. So we can come out with that one for the left. We can come out with that one for that. But how are we going to do the down? Or we might be just going to take the down that way up. How far do these engines stick out again? Now we can bring that out by one. And that one as well. And then we can move these reverse to there. the down ones over there. And then maybe we can just like add small ones just for, I don't know, for fun. Right, how deep do I need for the landing gear here? Okay, since we're gonna place the engine down there, I might need 1 block for cosmetics. Yeah, I think we're gonna need 1 block for cosmetics. So, let's just put them here. I think if we go 1 in, it will be fine. Where did those landing gears go now? There we go. No, I think we need a half a block out. Yeah, we need. Oh no, okay. No, we don't. Or how far level is this? Yeah, we need half a block in. So we need it about there. Right, let's get those half blocks in there. Right, just need the right color again. Then I think just for color decorations, we're just gonna make these solid. Or in case somebody perfs underneath the skirt. Yeah, just like that. Yeah, I know it's not looking fancy. But yeah, unfortunately in the landing gears you can't like really get nicely in there. 7. What do we need? Steel plates and electronic parts. Okay, well, we still got electronic parts. Alright, let's just get some more steel going here. Oh, okay, we already had a batch of steel. Right, can we get underneath here and do this? Where's that other block? There we go. Can I do this at least? No, I cannot get it. Oh, there we go. Now that's looking right. Right, let's just mirror this, what we've created here. So we're basically gonna start with these blocks over here. Right, just grind these 4 away. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're gonna put the solid block on. And just make sure we're back on green. Solid block there, solid block there. Half block. Okay, well, we can maybe put the use along in there. There we go. And then we need the other one. There we go. And then we need the landing gear.
Suit energy low.
Oh my goodness. Can't you see I'm working, lady? Freaking heck. Worry about suit energy. Of all things, I'm busy with creativity over here. Engineering creativity. Right, take you to the dark. To the dark side of life. Either way. Right, here we go. Right, then we can do this final part over here. So I was just thinking very simple. Alright, make it green. So we can take that down like that. I will build that up. I really hope I remember to leave a gyroscope into this thing. Now that doesn't look right. Six. Small corner. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong menu. Right, you. No, not you. Really, the inverted corner doesn't fit in there? Right, fine, we'll do this one. Ah, come on. Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, it's underneath 3. There we go. I just have to get it right here. Ah, come on, fit in there. Why don't you want to fit? Really, do you want to tell me it's going to block it? There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, that can work. Right, we know we need to get you out. Right, and then small blocks. No, wait. Yeah, that's right. Then we come with that small triangle. No. Yeah, there we go. And then we just keep to our simple blocks. Running up to there. Right, that's actually starting to look good. How are we gonna fill up this spot? No, no. Wait, hold on. I think here at 4 there was like... these flat blocks. No. Don't we have a... Sure it's you. Why does this one look perfect, but... we don't have an inverse for that. Ah, okay, it really doesn't fit that well. No, okay, that was not gonna work. Let's try underneath 5. Maybe there's one that we can use. Ooh, wait. No, not really what I'm looking for. 3. Is there maybe any salvation blocker underneath there that we can use? No. No. Okay, we'll have to build up. So I use an inverted corner. No, that's not really. Now we could maybe do that one. Then a triangle there, and... okay, that's also not gonna work. Yeah, that's not really gonna work. Unless... where's that slope one? Yeah, it's also not gonna work. Yeah, boy. Come on, dragon. Think. 3. Thinking about how I can get this shape to work. Yeah, no, the end is not, it's going down to sharp. No. Yeah, no, that's not also not gonna work. Right, we've been through all of those options. Bingo. Okay, we just gotta modify one block over there as well. No, we need the... Okay, there should be an inverse block of this. Right, then we just gotta get rid of that other block over there. Yeah, and we just gotta get rid of that small little block that we put over there. But then we can sort of just like make this a half block, get it over and done with. Half block. It's over here. And then we just finish that off with a small detailing block. Or maybe not even that. My favorite little friend over here, number 3. I don't know, I like this shape. I'm using it quite a lot. There we go, that looks good. I like. Right, take you out. Take you out. Finish you off with that sharp little block. There we go, and when we just throw in a slab. Right, that's actually looking pretty good. Magic school bus. Right, we're just gonna go. Yeah, why not? Yeah, we can do that. Right, let's just get these back thrusters sorted out here at the bottom. And then we can see what we can fill up and what we can't fill up. Right, where did he go? Conveyors. No, wait. Let's get the engine up there first. Yeah, I think maybe let's get this thruster to go out by one more. Yeah, I see that symmetry is completely wrongly offset. Yeah, let's get that thruster out by one more. Right, give me my straight. Like so, and this guy as well. Yeah, no, wrong one. I wanted to turn you. You know what? No. Let's not do you with that. Let's use this one. No. So I only take it out. Okay, we only got one size. I thought, like with that one, you got a bit of a variety. And then... yeah, I think the same for the bottom thrusters as well. Yeah, I also like one of half of those ones. Right, let's just take off these two. Right, anyway, let's get these engines mounted. Right, where did you go? S7. Okay, you go over there. You go over there. I hope that's gonna be enough for us to lift up this thing. Especially when it's got like a full container that I may be like transporting. But mainly I just want to use this as personal transport. Right, then we're just gonna take one first. I wonder, with this big engine, do we really want small two little thrusters sticking here at the back? I think let's just stick with the one big ass one at the back there. Oh boy, then we only got those two little small thrusters pushing us back in the front. And we only got those two pushing us back. Unless, I don't know, do we... Yeah, but then it's gonna break that. Unless... Okay, how are we gonna do this? Think, Dragon, think. Maybe those two will be enough to slow us down? Yeah, let's try that. Maybe those two will be enough to just like slow us down. Right, conveyor. Right angle. Then we're gonna need a straight. And we're gonna need to grind all these pieces over here. Right, how far do we want these ones to stick out? Yeah, I think also like level. There we go. That and we need to press. There we go. Yeah, I know, we're busy welding it up for you. Right, so that's finally all the thrusters in that we need. Well, that's if the reverse thrusters are gonna hold out. Ah, we need a tube. Let's go get some more tubes. Wait, didn't we put some tubes in this stash over here? I am sure we put some tubes in here. Where's our other one? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, we didn't. Right, let's go get some metal tubes. Right, do we still got some tubes lying around here? No, it doesn't look that way. Right, don't think I need a lot of tubes. Maybe just like 20. What we were still finishing up? Oh, the engine. Right, now we need to enclose these guys. So over here, we could maybe just run that pattern. Right, let's maybe fix up this top first. Where did my other little block go? There we go. We're just gonna pull up this grid. There we go. That's all nicely pulled. Which one number was it again? Right, what did we call this thing again in the YouTube channel? But we're close to naming it and christening it with a bottle of champagne. Right, how we're gonna do this? Or are we just gonna go these simple little things again? No. Yeah, I think let's just stick with these simple little ones. Well, maybe not all the way there. We'll like build that part up. Yeah, fine, we can actually do that. There we go. I really hope those metal frames sort of like keeps the weight down. Where did we find that freaking other block? I remember there was like a lacquer corner type one for this. No. No, not 100% that one. That might actually work. Free, sorry. Hold on. Where's that other one again? It was a nice one that I just found now, and I'm thinking about it. No, okay. I'm sure he was a more like flat, relaxed one. No, not there. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking about. Right, let's try to copy and paste that over here. So it went all the way here. No. That went there. No, we didn't use you. Yeah, boy, now we've lost that other block. Oh boy, now we lost that other freaking block. No, I think it was underneath 4. No, that was the one that we just found now. No. Right. We used these blocks to do that. I'm sure it's underneath this 3 somewhere. No, it wasn't you. Neither you? I really wish you could copy and paste blocks. Ah, there's the one that we used. But can we place this guy on the other side? I don't think so. Unless that guy's got a mirror that we're not finding.
Suit energy low.
Ah, come on. Really? I hate it when I'm struggling finding blocks that I need and when I can't get to them. I really need to figure out, isn't there like a copy and paste feature? There we go. No, it's not that one either. Come on. Right, where was the original block that we used? Why do you guys gotta make it so difficult for me? Right, we just gotta V over here again what this block looks like. No, not that one. Nope. Almost looked like that one. No, not that one. No, no. I'm gonna waste all my suit's freaking power charge to find. Ah, there we go. No, not 100%. Otherwise, maybe I just need to build it up. There we go. There is a block that we used. But how do we place it? Oh no. No, this is not the block. No wonder we're not finding it. Oh, you know what? It's this one over here. So we just need the counterpart of this one. Finally. Oh my goodness. Do I have to really struggle so much? Right, so now we can just get these guys up. All the way down to the back. And then we're almost ready for interstellar travel and finally getting off this planet. Oh boy, we still gotta figure out that top part as well. Wrong block. Yeah, we still gotta also figure out that top part still. Right, so we just went one back for now. So we can figure out that front side over there. And then we can finally finish off the rear. And then we're done. I must really think I must rather like draw out the ship next time. And then build rather around that. Are we gonna do that? I feel like doing that. It's free. Free. That actually gives me an idea. Right, I just need the inverse of here. Wait, what are all the other blocks for building this pattern up? Nah, come here. Right, was almost that. Yeah, there we go. Right, now we just think we'll have an inverse of you. But we should, yeah, there we go. Before we forget to do the sequence again. Perfect. Right now, Hopefully we just get the inverse of you. Perfecto. Oh. You know what I forgot in this ship? I forgot something very important. I really forgot something very, very important. Okay, we'll add that just now. Where am I gonna put it? Maybe we can wiggle it here in the top at the solar panel. Right, okay, now to get this out of the way. Let's just fill up the gaps. Right, make that dark. Yeah, so we'll fill up that gap. Fill that up. I think we also gonna need to fill that up. Wait. Fill in. Yeah, we can fill in that. And fill in that. And fill in these two. Right, and then we can just save in public. Well, just save it first. Give it a name and everything. Right, then we're just gonna continue with that pattern, I think. Right, so I think let's use that sharp piece again. Because we can. There's an uneven block over here. How far did we put that one? Yeah, we put it quite close. Right, and I think that one was this. Okay, now the blocks are going uneven. Ah, it's the wrong color scheme. That's why it doesn't look right. I don't think we got detailing block that can fit in there. Or do we? Can the detailed triangle fit there? Well, the slope one. Yeah, I see it doesn't match the slope. But I need to really think carefully how I'm gonna do this. How we're gonna wrap around there with it, because we don't have a detailing cube that's gonna fit that nicely. We'll figure something out. Right, one, we can just go with you. That can continue up to there. You're gonna continue up to there. Right, I think we can also just continue these two also one up there. Oh boy. Okay, we might need to take out that block over there. Or we might use a different one for the transition there. Okay, but let's just put it in there for now. Actually, we can. Yeah, we'll just continue with the flow. Unless we push that presser one more in. Right, now comes an important question. How are we gonna end this thing off? Are we just gonna end it flat face? Or are we gonna put a bit of a curve into it? And how far are we gonna put the curve in? What nice blocks do we got? Right, then we can actually put some scaffolding there. Then the whole bottom section, we can just continue filling up with these half slabs. No, that's a slope. Why does that engine look a bit standing out more? Now that really looks... Right, just go in like that. Yeah, we might as well continue with that block. Hold on. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. We are offset by 1. It's a shame you can't do that. That would have really been nice currently. But okay, we'll figure something out. I'm open to suggestions. Oh boy, now if I just made it that you can get a half a block of that. Okay, that other slope one is not gonna work if that's too sharp. How can we round this off? We need something like that ends up halfway. No, don't really want to go. Yeah, no, I don't really want to go for that. Neither that. Or maybe we could. There's maybe like a similar one to that. That would be nice. But I'm going to keep this one in mind. I've got a little bit of an idea what I can maybe do with that. Yeah, man. Oh, that's 2, not 1. But no. Right, can't get this one to work. That one I can sort of, but it's not gonna really end it nicely. Then I might as well just go for that other one. Right, anything else here that we can use? No, not really. Nope. Unless it was covering that one section completely, that would have worked. But no, it's not really gonna work. No, that's also not really gonna work. Right, let's get to our other idea. I just gotta figure out how am I gonna make that work. Or unless we leave it like that. Because what I was thinking was, I mean, we could maybe do this. Because those blocks I can build up with the ones. Oh, no, that one's going twice off. That's not gonna work. Ah, come on. I doubt we're gonna find a matching block that's gonna merge those two together. Unless we build this up. No, it's not really. You know what? Let's just cut it off. And where do we find these blocks? Why is that one like hanging in midair? Because it is. Alright, looking good. Right, then we'll just use those inverted corners for near the engine. Yeah, but right, oh yeah, inverted corner. And then we're gonna use you. Now we're just gonna go solid there. Right, we'll figure out those half blocks there just now. Right, then we can just go back to the slope blocks. Not the big ones, the small ones. Okay, that we're gonna figure out. That one we can just run like that. Oh boy. Right, recharge quickly. Right, and I'll continue welding up. Ah, what are we missing? Steel plates. I might as well run inside in here. We still got some more steel plates. Well, we got 77 over there. Oh, and 90 over there. Okay, so I'm not gonna run any more steel plates. I really hope those two reverse thrusts are gonna be enough in front. Right, and then just normal blocks to top this off. Just a shame we can't fit any like half circular blocks into the like between over there to fill up that gap. Right, now we need to figure out this little section over here. How are we gonna handle this? It's like maybe a small detail inverted corner block gonna work here. Inverted corner. Okay. I'm taking that. And I'm taking that. Alright, what block do we got underneath it? Is that like a solid slope or what's that? Yeah, it's a solid block. Yeah, the problem is we don't have small detail blocks that can follow that slope over there. Okay, but I'm taking this definitely. Right, then I think we can just go 2 small cubes here at the back. Hey, no, other way. There we go. We should be able to get away with the inverted corners again. That actually worked out. Alright, and then you and you. Right, now we just gotta do the same over here. Cube. Oh boy. What are we missing? Construction components. I think we still yeah, we still had a whole 100 over there. Right, inverted corner. in the triangle. Oh, and then we forgot that last bottom section over there. Right, now we just need to cover this section somehow. Wasn't there like a flat, big triangle corner? Yeah, I'll have to remove that out of shape. It doesn't look good. Okay, we'll have to remove this and figure something out. What about if we just go for this block again that we got currently? Oh, sorry, it was only 5. Yeah, see, it doesn't cover up that other block over there. What to do, what to do, what to do. What to do. We only had like a half slope block. That would have really worked. Like only half the size of this. It has to be a block I can use. Hold on. Interesting. No, not really. Could we maybe do that? Remove you. Remove you. Yeah, cube. Cube. Then, where did I add that other block? No, it wasn't you. It's daytime. Can you believe it? Right. You can do that. Right, then we just need that half block over here. I don't know, will we get rid of this? Now see, unfortunately the angle of this inner corner doesn't really work out over there. You know what? Let's maybe leave this block in. Right, then I forgot something very important, but where we're gonna put it? Where are we gonna put that antenna? How long is that antenna? Right, how many blocks? Right, now it really doesn't want to rotate so that we can measure it. Okay, well, let's just take our blocks till we can fit it. I think let's put it on this side. I think maybe 4. Ah, hold on. It looks like about... Yeah, we only need 2. I've got a nice little idea that we can do here. Right, 1, we need to pull that up again. 2, I'm gonna need you. Then we're gonna place you like that. Right. No. Ah, there we go. Yeah, then we can release this one. Right, I just want to see something over here. And I extend this. There we go. Right, time for maiden flight, I guess. Oh boy. That's not gonna go good. Well, it's floating. That's a good sign, isn't it? Never mind. It's not floating. Well, I almost want to say that is a good sign.
Inventory full.
Oh boy. No, we need to grind that off.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I know. Oh boy, what blocks did we use for this? Ah, we just use these ones. Right, okay, we need to get back to that other one. Hold on. Ah, we just need a block. Well, we could have actually gotten away with just using a grid. Please tell me she's not too heavy for the engine. Right, time to name. Blocks. Okay, so we're gonna create a blueprint. No, wait. First, I need to name it. Control panel, there we go. Right, so we. Oh boy. How do we. Oh, there we go. Right, so we're gonna name this Shuttle Green Personal. Right, and then we're just gonna save a blueprint. New blueprint. Hello? New blueprint. Oh, wait. Right, let's just climb up first. Right, now we got inventory. New blueprint. There we go. And confirm. Right. Let's save it. Okay, we'll not publish this yet. Oh, please fly. Right, right, please tell me you're gonna fly. Nope. Nope. She's the baby. We need more bottom thrusters. Ah, darn it. We need more bottom thrusters. The turtle is not flying. Yeah. The main thruster is at least able to throw, but I've got a feeling... boy. Oh no. This is not good at all. Right. Let's just switch off the engines. Oh boy. Oh great. The main thrusters are too weak. These little thrusters over here, we're too weak to lift. Oh boy. Yeah, I also just want to quickly see another thing. Inventory. Blocks. Grid, sorry. Where's that gyro? There we go. Right, isn't there a... Wait. I just wanted to see where the center weight of this thing is. Ah, okay. I think you had to press like K or something. Then you can like see the center mass. Yeah, but okay. This thing is definitely too heavy for the thrusters. Oh boy, so how can we... How can we extend that? I was really hoping that would be enough. I mean, if I take a look at the atmospheric one over here... Oh, mind you, on the atmosphere we also got big engines pointing down. Interesting. I'm a bit in a predicament. And here I thought she was hanging nicely in the air. Well, I can always make a go-kart out of her. But how did the guys... On the intro ship, their ship is like freaking... about the same size and those small presses are working. Right, new plan. Right, right. Just great. Right, where's the center point? Think about the air. You know what? Let's make it more to the back. I need to get to one of the hydrogen parts.
Inventory full.
Oh, that as well. How many blocks is this about? 1, 2, 3. So it's about a 3x3 block. Free. Let's just dump some of the stuff in my inventory. Wait, what have we got that's not really needed? Oh, wait, here's a cargo container. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, we're gonna cut you off. You off. There we go. No.
Inventory full.
Again? Oh my goodness. Fine, you pieces will just have to lie here.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I know.
Inventory full.
Right, how are we gonna do this now? Where is that fuel line? The fuel line. think it's directly in here. Ah, come on, stop sliding off. Where did it go?
Inventory full.
Fuel line needs to be here somewhere.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, there we go. So,
Inventory full.
what we could do, I need to replace that with a T section, but I need to sort out this inventory nonsense. Right, can we dump like half of this? Sure. Oh, that should do it. Right, now, well, that is better. Right, I'm thinking if we can get in here. Yeah, we want to get to that second tube there. Oh, come on. Get in there. Okay, we're not gonna get in there like that. Right, so what we do is we put a little T-junction conveyor in there. Right, make that a red. We don't want the straight, we want the T. Yeah, like that. Okay, let's just rinse and repeat on the other side before we forget our sequence. Oh wait, we could have left the straight. Yeah, we could have actually left that straight there. Right, now I need to get the straight again. Yeah, straight. Then we get the T-junction. Right, T-junction. Let's just make sure it is placed correctly. Yeah, almost placed it wrong. Okay, so that's connected up. Right, then we're gonna put that other engine back there. Oh boy, that really lets me doubt that other engine in front. If those are gonna be enough to slow this thing down. I'm really worried about that. Right, okay, I will have to get rid of these blocks over here. Now, this is gonna change this bolt completely. Oh, goodness. Right, yeah, I think we definitely want that. So let's get rid of this. Right, we're gonna need to add our little grid thing over here. Oh boy. Where's our conveyor? Alright, I need the straight. Then we're gonna need a bend. That is straight. I think maybe... Yeah, no, just that. There we go. Then I believe we should be able to smack one of these bad boys onto here. We need to move it one more up. But how did space engineers do when do that other small little ship? I'm sure he didn't have big engines like this lifting it up. Oh yeah, no, we definitely need to go one block further on. I really need to see where the net blocks and everything was like it was in the previous revision. It's really difficult doing this without knowing what the freaking weights are and everything. Right, right, so we need to also get into here. Okay, but I also need to get rid of this block. Well, actually, I don't need to get rid of that one. But I need to get rid of these two. Okay, yeah, and just the other side. Oh boy. Okay, well, maybe not that one. And yeah, we need to get rid of these. I don't think I need to get rid of it. Can't believe I need such big thrusters for this. That really makes me worry once I get to my cargo ship that I want to design. That really worries me about my cargo ship. Yeah, but I'll have to sit and do a bit more detailed planning on that one. Oh, T-junction. Right, yeah, right, and then we need straight. Then we need the T. Then we need the straight. How many straights did we go? Yeah, and then there's one straight. Okay, this should be able... Oh, now we need those tubes. I've got some more tubes in here somewhere. Or did I leave the tubes inside of a ship? Oh, I think I left the tubes inside of a ship. Inventory. No. Okay, we need to make more. Ah, crap. Right, give me more tubes. Give me about 30. Thank you. Construction components. Because you wanted me to dump all the stuff in here. Oh, we didn't make any more. Construction components, give me 100. Why doesn't this feel right? Because it's not right. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, that's definitely not right. Now I gotta redesign the whole exterior again. Yeah, well, welcome to Space Engineers. Right, and we slap that big boy on. This should be able to lift it. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, that's a whole lot better. Right, yeah, let's just... let's connect. Oh, boy. That's not a very good connection, is it? Oh, boy. Yeah, a little bit that way. Okay, she's not really connecting properly to the terminal over here. Yeah, boy. Right, down with your front foot as well. There we go. That's perfect landing. Right, let's just switch off the engine. Right, control panel. Where's the grid? There we go. Shuttle car battery. Put that on to charge. Okay, why is it doing that? Oh, of course it's on charge. Right, now to redesign this exterior again around this. Yeah, my goodness. Well, at least the good news is now we know that she can lift this. The question is just if that one thruster is going to push us forward or not. That is a big question. Right, so I don't want to do two big blocks on the outside here. Fine. So we can do those. Yeah, how about these? Yeah, we might have a problem merging these to that. Interesting. Interesting, but yeah, no, not really what I want to use for now. Ah, come on. The back button would really be nice. Yeah, because I want you to snap it onto that one. Okay, it's not going to do that till I put on this one. Yeah, that could sort of work. And now how are we going to merge you to there? Cube. We got some type of special block we can put in there. Well, I'm actually going to put in a second row there. Do. I think the answer will be in the set. Or maybe not. Yeah, it's not really gonna be in those blocks. Almost, but not quite. That one can be perfect, except for... Yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Unless we build it up really small. Right, I think let's just continue with these blocks over here. Yeah, now we're going for that whole freaking drum look. We can either continue with a slope up there, like so. I don't know, for some odd reason this block keeps on attracting me for some odd reason. But my problem is I don't know how to attach it. That's my big concern. I don't know how to attach it. No, wrong way. No, wrong way. Almost. Ah, come on. I hate it when you press the wrong key on this. No. Okay, so this block is not really what I was looking for. No. If I could have an inverse of it at a previous one. No. Okay, maybe this one. Nah, not quite. There we go. Yeah, could maybe do that. Yeah, now I need to get through all these blocks over here. Right, I think let's just continue on the other side as well, so that otherwise we're gonna wind up forgetting what the freaking blocks look like. Right, you there. You there. Can we get down with you so long? No. You want these blocks in. Right, I think we went down 3. Uh, 1, 2, yeah, 3. Oh boy. Right, so we can delete that other one. That other ship is useless. That other ship is unfortunately useless, redundant, not needed anymore. Wait, I wonder, now that the ship is loose, can we enable the symmetry? Then I don't have to do this nonsense anymore. I think maybe now, because the ship is loose, now it will properly get the thing in. Still not. Why is it cutting it over here? But it needs to be over here in the middle. Is there any way we can move the symmetry plane? No, not that. I'm still curious why the symmetry plane is picking up that half of the ship. Control will just do rotation. Aye, really? Is there no way to move the symmetry? Well, not remove it, but move it. Right, then we just also want to cut out all of those blocks in between over there. Oh boy. Right, now we need to get to those other ones again. It looks too drumish. But I'm thinking too fast. That's a problem. Yeah, no, this one flies. The previous one didn't. The question if it's gonna get out of the atmosphere is also a different franchise on its own. I don't know, this looks too much like a barrel. Oh my goodness. Right, let's get this up. No, we do not brick set. Oh no, raid. Oh, see you popped me a couple of messages over there. I'll get to them now. Just hold on, I just want to quickly check here. Main sequence. Ah, okay, I'll have to take a look at that game later on. Looks interesting. Sequence. Right, let's get this up and go. Alright, then I believe we can just block that interior up also with grid. Right, yeah, might as well get rid of that as well. Right, let's just add more grids into there. Yeah, boy, where did he go? Right, just get the solid ones in there. Oh, great, we're not gonna get in there, are we? Oh, there we go. Just weld those two in place. Ah. Well, that's a bugger. This weight of the ship just buggered up everything. Damn you, gravity. Oh my goodness. Does gravity really have to work this well? Right, that I might need to do a solid. Come on. In you go. Okay. There we go. Almost at it. Really, come on. Just snap into there. Oh wait, that one we're gonna need a solid for. Maybe that one as well. Hey! No! The Scrinder's way too happy. Yeah, these two definitely need to get welded. Okay, so there's no blocks near the that one, but they should be here. Yeah, boy. You completely changed how my spiffy ship looked from the beginning. Right, now we got a problem. That freaking thruster is in the way there. So, we can't really do that part. And now I don't have a block to really do that. Wait. No, never mind. I was sort of happy with that one, but then I realized, no, it's not covering the other side. Yeah, boy. No. And it's gonna look so freaking empty if I just leave it. That one almost looks like if it can work. Or maybe not at all. Wait. No, not really. If it had two flat sides, that would have worked. Maybe for the other side, yeah. What number was that again? Yeah, that's good work. Right, and we need to get rid of this one as well. Okay, I don't know. This might look like ugly. Wait, I think I'm onto something over here. I think we might be onto something over here. Right, let's just get the proper colors here. think we're onto something. What do you mean it doesn't look safe? We're just gonna get the SABC stamp of approval of aviation safety. I mean, we've got jet fuel in enclosed compartment. I mean, all the good recipes for nobody to complain about the safety of this thing. Really, safety issue. Right, that looks a bit better. Yeah, no, that looks a whole lot better. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I like that. Maybe we should also do the front like that. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, unfortunately we'll have to get rid of this idea over here. We'll figure something out over here. Oh boy, we might have to put those blocks back again. Might. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, darn those freaking blue stuffies. I think that might work. Yeah, then we need to put that back again. I'm not sure about the one in between, but we can definitely put these ones back. Yeah, boy. Really? Come on. Just get in there. There we go. I'll show you now. I got a bit of an idea. Might not be the best, but it's an idea. Considering our circumstances over here. Ignore that, dragon. You did not see that. Go with this idea. Oh my goodness. Really? Why don't you want to go in there? There we go. Wasn't that bad? Well, it obviously had to be because you didn't want to go in there the first round. Right, okay, I mean that went like that. Where did you go? And then we put solid 1 block in there, I think. Not 100% sure, I think so. Yeah, now we put in a solid. Ah, come on. There we go. Perfect. Then, what was that other block that I was thinking about? So this one wasn't it like a bit more of a fancier one? There we go. Right, and then there was another block that I was thinking about. No, it wasn't that one. Oh yeah, you know what? I was just thinking about this one and then just a sloped version of it. And then this one over here. I think we could just replace with the inner corner one. Yeah, boy. Right, there we go. Okay, then... Yeah, it looks like we'll have to grind you out again. Right, unfortunately you have to be a cube because we are going to see you. And this one can be the inner corner. There we go. Oh, we should have maybe put that other scaffold also as a solid. I forgot you can see up the skirt over here. Right, let's get to grinding. Okay, we'll just replace all of those with solid soon. No, not the engine. The trestle block. Oh my goodness. We're looking for the solid cube. There we go. Freaking go in there. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna go in there. Right, maybe, I don't know, we can't get from the top. Right, fine. Luckily that's not a unique block, so I should be able to find that one easy. Yeah, let's just leave that block out for now. While there is up. Right, that's looking good. I like it. Right, I need to get in there. Yeah, boy. Ah, come on. Why are you being so difficult? Yeah, boy. Yeah, I think that inner cube one went over here. No, it went there, so that also needs to be a solid block. Yeah, not sure if that guy... Yeah, that can be a solid block. Yeah, we might want to change actually that one to an inverted block. Alright, now we can't get to that cube. Come on. We can get there. Okay, you know what? We can get there. Oh boy, when this whole thing's gonna fall apart. Okay, we'll weld you just now. Really, I can't believe we can't get to that cube there. Fine, we'll do it that way. Right, now we need that inner corner block here. And then we need its opposite body over there. We needed to put down a solid cube over there. But we're not gonna get in there. Ah, my goodness. There we go. Right, inverted corner. And that's actually looking great. Why does that look different? Something's not right. Yeah, that slope is matching up to that. This slope is not. What block did we use for that then? Sure, it was this one. Not matching up for some odd reason. That one's matching up nicely. Why is the other one not matching? That's strange. Why isn't that matching up? That is very strange. That is weird. What's going on here? Right, we got a 45 like that slope. But for some odd reason, this guy's not working there. And neither is this guy.
Suit energy low.
Ah, really? Hold on, I just need to recharge. Something's weird here with it. Why is it not lining up? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't not see why that would not line up. Something's not right. Okay, so we got this big nice gaping hole there. We also got that. Why is that not lining up? Where the other one is perfectly lining up with the inverted corner. Something's not alright. Ah, come on. Oh, wait, we're on the big blocks. I doubt I use this one. Right, something is not lining up over here. Can I reach all that way? Right, wait, like seeing... Yeah, there we go. Now we're seeing the same thing over there. Red and yellow. Yeah, red and yellow. And then that inverted corner block's there, that one's there, and that lines up. But for some odd reason, this one doesn't. Right, let's try to build it from this way. Right, wait. Inverted corner, there we go. Wait, this guy goes like that. Then we should have this guy. Yeah, it just doesn't want to line up. Oh, wait. Did we maybe use this one? Ah, we used the wrong block, that's why. Freaking, now I gotta put all these trestles back again. All because I used a freaking wrong block. Okay, well, at least we found a problem. That's freaking almost worse than Car Mechanics Simulator. Oh boy. That was almost worse than Car Mechanics Simulator. Great, then we can do that. Still keep that. And I mean, it could. I don't think we can use an inverted corner there. I'll have to come up with another plan over there. Right, what block will be perfect over there? no, not precisely that one. No. Okay, doesn't really look like we got a block that will really suit it. If it just had a bit of a better slope there, would have been perfect. Wait, there we go. I think that one can work. I really think that one can work. Right, now we need to grind out that guy. Wait, we gotta hope we can find that other freaking block again. That wasn't you. That wasn't you. There we go. Right, how did we place you? Yeah, we placed you like that. Right. We're recovering so far. Right, that actually fits. Right, now we need to get back to this back end. What are we gonna do over here? Cube. Which we not gonna put in there. This is the times that you really wish you could glitch through stuff. Oh, that's why. It's a big one, not the small one. Alright, let's just make sure we got the right color here. Alright, I think we could just also like make that basically a solid. Also make this one a solid. Right, now we need to connect up those pieces over there. Unless we just do the same as what we did here in front. Oh boy, but then I gotta find those in the corner ones over there again. That's not good. Let's give it a go. So, we first need this one. If we can flip it correctly. Right, like that. Yeah, like that, and then we use piece number 5 like that. Perfect. And then we just use a cube to pull that up. Right, looking good, looking good. Right, then, what did we use over there? Okay, so we're gonna need maybe the inverter corner here. Do that. Ah, that actually fits in nicely. Where did we put that inverted? Was that? Yeah, that's on top of a press. And then we just use a slope solid block. Oh, I'm so excited I'm getting this right. There we go. Now it's just to find that other block again over there. It should be this one. Yeah, it's this one. But, oh yeah, it was towards the engine was a small part. And there we go, now it's just to finish up the top. Let's top it all up. Which theoretically should be easy. Well, a lot easier than below. Oh boy, we need to pull that up again. Right, we can just use trestles over there. Right, just make them dark. You know what? We could have actually lifted up this. Oh no, I want to cover that up. Right, alright. You know what? Because I can see a bit of the engine over there, I'm just gonna make these solids. And in this one we can do a trestle. Right, yeah, these need to be solid cubes. Right, let's get our cubes back here. I've got to be careful with this word cube. Right, now to lock this up. Well, I think this one immediately we can just, like, the slope cube over here there. And over there. Right. That one I think we could maybe do an inner corner. And that one as well. There we go. Right, fill that up with cubes. I still can't believe I need these big freaking engines. But, mind you, I've got a decent hydrogen tank in that, and I don't think that other one even had that. Right, oh boy. Right, that might be a difficult block to figure out. Right, we need something triangular, so the slope is definitely not going to work there. And neither do I think an inverted corner will work. Yeah, that block is definitely not going to work. Do we have anything else here in our arsenal that could maybe help? It looks funky, but yeah, it's not really lining up the way that I want it to. Nah, neither that one. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Now, can we just rotate this one? No, I can't simply rotate it that way. And I don't think that one is the same as that one. There we go. Right, we're probably also going to need that exact same one for the rear end over here. No, don't you dare fall off. I don't side. Sure, it was this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I love it when they correctly invert themselves. Right, now I just need to get to the end. Right, how can we do that one? Yeah, I don't think this one will any case work. No, not really. Unless, can we do that and place a inverter corner here? Yeah, now it can work. Right, inverter corner. And then, which one did we have? Yeah, that's actually gonna work great. Right, then we just put you there and there. Oh boy. There. Might as well place you already there. Where did you go? Well, apparently, clearly we not where I wanted to. There we go. Right, there we go. And that one. Right, and hopefully this guy will get us out of orbit. Right, let's just recharge our backpack quickly. No energy. No energy in this thing. Hey, Ray, you still here? Oh no. See who went off. I wanted to give him a base tour. Right, and I wonder if a normal inverted... Oh yeah, we need to invert the corner over here. And over there. And that should be done. And on. Yeah, that's a normal one. Alright, so let's just disconnect this thing. Right, put the battery back to O2. Disconnect that. Oh boy. Move a bit to the left. And then we're gonna plunk her down. And shut down. What? And shut out. Right now, it has to be nighttime, eh? Well, let's just take a night photo. Right, build. Which one are we gonna delete? Because that was rubbish. New blueprint. Here we go. Save. Right. Hold on. Right, delete that other one again. And we also got some. Here we go. Right, let's delete that other one again. Bold, delete. New blueprint. Save. Right, so shall we do this external? Let's try internal first. Right, power up. Parking brakes loose. And let's see if we can get to Valadish Station. Oh, we're able to move at least. Yeah, like I said, the reverse is not going to work very well on this thing. Okay, why is it getting further away? Alright, we gotta keep the thrust going. So, our little brick has at least left the planet. What the heck is that? Right, what was the dampers? I think let's switch on the damper. Alright, let's just make a slow approach. We're gonna make it, folks. We're gonna get to validation station. And I've done it. I'm at validation station. Finally. My word. Yeah, like I said, the acceleration of this thing might be a bit problematic. Right, let's find ourselves a landing port. Oh boy. Oh my goodness, are we even gonna... I don't think our dock collar is gonna dock with that collar. Oh, they also got it sticking out a bit. Oh, that's good for me. If I got it sticking out a little bit. Anyway, we're gonna be a perfect fit. There we go. Right, let's just put the batteries on to charge. There we go. Right, how much juice do we still got in this thing? I know we still got plenty of ice over there. And I believe our hydrogen fuel is also still quite full. Can't believe we made it. Yeah, no, that's a perfect fit over here. That is now what you really call a perfect fit. I might have a problem. I think last time I checked on my previous stream, I was like 24 kilometers away from validation station. You got no goodies for us. Right, and here's the infamous market thingy. Well, contact terminal. Place called home. Oh my goodness. There is so many things. Okay. Oh boy. Sabotage. Alright, so what do we need to do with it? I accidentally stripped a couple of those places, I think. Okay, well, why not? Let's accept this one. Alright, anything else that we can do over here? Oh, okay, we can buy stuff here as well. Can I sell? Let's sell some of these metal grids. Total profit 4. Yes, we can. Right, so we can actually... What did we need last time? I think we needed some silver. We definitely need magnesium. I don't know. Oh boy. What was the other stuff that we need? I don't think we needed lead. I think we needed gold for... Oh, that we needed chromium. So you know what? I've got quite a bit of space, so let's get a ton of that. Oh my word, this stuff is expensive. Player balance, full. When was that? But there's my measly balance. Right, well, let's just sell all of this. Get some credit going. And I just wish I could remember what do we really need, but I think we definitely needed some of this chromonite. Freaking heck, this stuff is expensive. I got anything else to sell? Right, we need to sell some, bring some stuff to sell. What other terminals have we got here? Is that it? Yeah, I think that's it. Can we grind this thing away? It looks like such a big base. Surely they got other things out here? Now there's the captain's quarters. Bathroom facility. Kitchen. I am sure, Dragon, we're not going to leave you some supplies here. I think this is all just eye candy. I am sure it's all just eye candy. But how did we get to all the other structures? Okay, that's a contract location. I mean, there's a whole facility and everything here. There really anything hiding in these quarters? Oh no, that's just a window. So, it doesn't really look like we got access to those areas. Oh, that's a shame. Right, we do got a bit of fuel. Battery. Right, so we just need to head back to validation station. But will I get more building blocks unlocked this way? Oh boy, I forgot a very important part about this ship. Apart from that, we haven't really put lights onto us. But at least it's able to getting from point A to point B. Okay, that thing is a lot inner than what mine is. Well, let's see if we can maybe dock to it. Oh boy, that's a horrible docking. Battery charge. How much fuel do we still got? Hold on, my ice is finished. Right, I think let's just switch over engines. I don't really want to burn more ice off than what we already done. Right, right, so, how do we do this? What goodies have I got in here? Oh boy. Finish construction of a survival kit. We need steel plates in it. Always on. I think 1 ton should hold us out for a little bit. Silicon. Silicon. Ice, nickel, copper. Why am I not seeing silicon? Nickel? Yeah, great, we need silicon. Here's silicon. Where are you hiding? Ooh, I think I'm gonna take some of his ice while we're seeing it. That's not ice. Let's get some ice and we'll trip back. Right, 2k ice will hold us. Right, how do we get back? Oh, there we go. Cobalt. I don't know what that is. Oh, silicon. Okay, so colonization is currently on 27%. Right, so that is finished. Repair the antenna. Right, and then repair the ore detector. Okay, we can do that. Wire. Need copper and iron again. Let's get some more iron. That's easy. Okay, now we need that copper. There we go. I just need to watch my power. Right, that should be enough. Ah, done. Okay, that wasn't enough copper. Ah, luckily this thing's got some juice in it. Okay, we need a lot more copper. Oh, and this, I can't like hand crop copper wire. Now that could be a problem. Okay, okay, it doesn't look like I can do that. So, right, so I need to bring up some copper wire here and steel plates. I'm really curious to see if, yeah, we've got like freaking 1k copper. Battery. There we go. Right, now let's just throw this ice over to the container over here. Right, let's get back home. Right, so we're gonna go to validation station. Well, we're just gonna do a flyby because our home should be like 20 k's away from me. Well, we're in the region 24, we're about. I really need more reverse thrusters on this thing. Oh my goodness, why are we increasing speed? Wait, are we sure this is a planet where we need to be? This doesn't look like our own planet, does it? Right, oh, this is our own planet. Okay, so I'm on the right planet at least. We didn't accidentally go to that guy. Right, okay, let's just gently enter. Okay, so validation station's about 20k away. We're not seeing our thing yet. But I really can't remember our surface looking like this. This does not look right. Yeah, no, this doesn't look right at all. This doesn't look right at all. Where's the trees? Where's everything? Oh boy. I think we've lost our home now. And we didn't put spotlights onto this thing. I see no trees, nothing. Where is our antenna even connected? Block is working. Okay, we can only find our place now. Well, there looks like there's a bit of trees. We can see that ore detector all the way, but we can't see our home base's antenna. How does that work out? Ah, there we go. Right. At least we know. We need to be like in a 20-kilometer radius of that thing. Well, the reverse is a bit of an issue, but further on it's getting us out to space, and yeah, we're able also to come back. This ship is actually working out brilliantly. It's flying, it's working. What more do you want out of it? But I'm really wondering that at a ship that we had like on the first was a lot smaller than this. But okay, mind you, I don't think they had like really a cargo container and all of that type of stuff on it. Where on this one I've got a cargo container, a solar panel and everything. I really need to add some spotlights to this thing. Right, so we need some some copper wire and steel plates for that other thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck is happening now? Oh my goodness. Really? What happened there now? Oh, crap. Never mind. Hold on it. Well, that didn't go well. That didn't go well at all. Oh my goodness. We just freaking lost the left engine. Oh my goodness. We just freaking lost the left engine. Right, that's it. I'm walking. There was a way that you can, like, see the center of your gravity thing. Alright, now we gotta repair this. Right, we really need a bigger reverse thrust on this. Alright. What all did we destroy on this thing? Oh my goodness. Right, inventory, let's just put the battery onto charge. And shut down engine. Oh boy. Oh my goodness, we completely freaking ruined that side of the wing. And we bent the freaking chassis. Oh my goodness, now we gotta repair this thing again. Oh my goodness. Wait, this looks bad. Oh my goodness. We completely rode vessel. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad we're actually putting that freaking extra pipeline. Can you imagine if that freaking just now cut off our whole fuel there? Right. I need to really work out this thruster stuff. I was really hoping with those small thrusters we could have gotten along without it, but yeah, it doesn't look that way. Plus, yeah, the reverse thrusters don't really work on this thing. Right, yeah, it looks like next weekend we're just maybe repairing that, or we're just flying it like this. Oh my goodness. Now that was now complete or right over there. Anyhow, folks, I am gonna call it a night over here. I thank you all for watching and everything. I hope you all enjoyed. I will upload this one, but yeah, just be cautious on the reverse thrust. Not really working that great. I think we'll have to either maybe put in a couple more reverse thrusts, so forth, that we can have a bit of more braking power. Anyhow, folks, enjoy the rest of the night. From me, Green Dragon. Bye.